Yo, Johnny, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second. I really need to get this thing right when it comes to the game audio, because sometimes I don't have it right, sometimes I do. Is the game audio good? I need to actually check that myself. Is the game audio good? I need to actually check that myself. It's actually very good. Yo, living drawing. This popped up in my recommendations. Wow, I started streaming at the right time for you, living drawing. Yo, Invade Turbo, great to see you again, and Ando. Sorry. Oh boy. Wait, there's another one coming up. Probably. Okay. I'm good. Just give me a second. While I'm actually posting these on Discord, let me delete this. I don't know why I have this save. I think it's because of Rude Awakening. Okay. You know what? How about something different? There we go. All right. Da, 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 da. Streams. There we go. Alright, sorry once again. Posting this on Discord is not easy. Especially when I don't want my Twitch thumbnail to, you know, show up. Because I don't want to, you know, take over the entire screen. I was at Crash Landing earlier. I got everything except the tape and 3 death gem. Well, hey, you can do it at least, right? The sneezing marathon, dude. I have my fan open actually, so that's probably why. I opened it up because I tend to get really warm at times during stream. Yo, Trial Kid, Crash Beyond. I'm also here to see if 11 hours is still possible. It is possible, someone actually did it. But as loadless, not real time. Real time, the game should take about 12 hours-ish. Alright. Yeah, I'll just, I'll start the game in about 5 minutes or so, when the stream time on the top left reaches 12 minutes. So just waiting around, letting people come in, and yeah, just joining in the stream. How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm doing okay. Freaking Tyler. Had a fun CTR session today. Oh yeah, it was still a weekend, wasn't it? Well, it's March for me right now. It's like 3:30 in the morning. Crash 4 Rust is the worst type of Rust. It's not really Rust to me though. I did recently play this game on stream. It was like a few days ago, or was it last weekend? I don't know. I can't remember. Yo, Amar. March is tomorrow for me. It's February. February has 28 days. Unless if it's a leap year. A leap year has 29 days. I really need... I should get a, like a filter for the mic itself rather than like a outside filter. I don't know why this filter just doesn't seem to do it for me anymore. Sorry once again if I'm like like smelling up my nose a bit. Allergies are painful. Not painful, but annoying. Like smelling up my nose a bit. Allergies are painful. Not painful, but annoying. Like smelling... Sorry, I was just hearing my stream to see if it's actually good with audio. Yo, D-Speed. How you doing? Just waiting up a bit. 4 minutes before I actually start the game. Just chilling around, looking at Twitter a bit. It's still February 28th here? Yeah, I know. Time zones are a pain. It should still be the 28th for some people. Audio levels seem good so far. Yeah, thanks. I can't believe I'm still on PS4 even though I have a PS5. You really need to get out more? Hey, I went out like on Wednesday when I got the PS5. Relax, Zev. I'm only doing a 106% once. Hey, no worries. And plus, Zev, I do go out. It's just I don't have much to do these days. Do 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 do. Alright, you know what? Just... it's gonna be 12 minutes when I get into the game, so may as well start now. What a 6% in Crash 4 is not a privilege, it's a lifestyle. Imagine. I'm still going mad from dilly-dallying? Ouch. Yeah, some of the levels, especially no dilly-dallying and run it by you, it's one of the few exceptions where it's one of the more annoying levels, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Alright, now that just before the grinding part, I need to check and make sure about the audio. It's one of the few exceptions where it's one of the more annoying levels, isn't it? Alright, well, audio's good. From what I can hear. I love how people like you and Kevin know this from muscle memory. It's really fun to watch. Yeah. It's pretty fun to watch someone actually understand games. And the speedrunners, of course, exactly. Would Awakening such a perfect first level? Yeah, it is. I agree. Nice body slam. Oh, you can pause the game over here. Nice. I just wanted to change my controller a bit, or my controls a bit, because I don't want triangle to be mask powers. I want L2 to be mask powers and R2 to be mask powers. HUD should be triangle. Did I soft lock the game? What? Okay. Great start. I just soft locked the game. Okay, so do not pause when you reach the end. I just learned. Do I really have to do this again? I mean, it's a short level, but really? Oh boy. Amazing start. Epic. Alright, can I move now? Thank you. That was weird. Yo, Supersonic Master. I think it's the first time I see this happening. That's the first time I'm actually done it without even intending it. I didn't know my game would soft lock like that. The more you know, right? I'm very interested to see what they do with Spyro now, yeah? I think everybody's interested to see what they do with Spyro. One was a Nitro glitch? Nitro glitch as in... as in you bouncing on Nitro? That's intended, if you're saying it like that. Unless it's a Nitro by one of the invisible bats. Yo, Tanaka, speak Spanish? No. Only English. Or Arabic. Yo, Nintendo TV 64, what's up? Great to have you back again, dude. Have you been? I do really like the hidden colored gems. I just missed the purple one, to be honest. I mean, hey, the purple gem was actually cut off from the game, surprisingly, instead of the green gem, or instead of the purple gem, it's a red gem now. Also, that was my controller disconnecting because it was connected to my computer. Hopefully it doesn't happen with the DS5. Or DualSense. Yo, Loki. How about you? I'm doing okay. Just here with a 4th stream of Crash 4 106. Well, 5th, technically. Because my first playthrough was like... was taking it slow, more or less. Oh man. Wait, hold on.
Pancakes!
That works. Yo, Joey Lynn, thank you for the Twitch host. Have a great stream. Alright, no worries, Joey. Thank you. Got this game alongside Last of Us Part 2 for Christmas. Hey, nice. Oh, what? I did... Okay, well, that's a big mistake and a half. Don't read chat while you're playing. I tried slide jumping and reading chat at the same time. Alright, well, that didn't work. Oh well, it's better than having the game soft lock. This is not a great start to the stream. Oh boy. Epic. Have you played Bug Snacks yet? No. I'm not really interested in Bug Snacks, actually. It looks like a weird, boring game, to be honest. My PS5 is currently with my little brother. In the meantime, he's like playing Cold War with it. Because he owns the game on PS4. But yeah, I've seen Bug Snacks. It's really not a game that particularly interests me. Oh, wow. Thanks, sharks. Alright, let me try and have real grind not be booty calls 2.0 this time. Alright, you subscribed? Thank you, Tanaka. Have you beaten all the devs in CTR? Yes, I did, Rex. After knowing it was by the same people who did Octodad, I was immediately invested. Even Octodad to me is like more interesting than Bugsnax. Bugsnax, I don't know, it's just like it's a whatever kind of game, in my opinion. Although if you like it, that's more than fine. I honestly don't mind whoever likes it or dislikes it. Yo, Shakton. You're lucky? Wait, what do you mean lucky? As an experienced player of CTR, my main goal was to beat Oxide time trials and 1% the game. Yeah, that's actually a very good goal because the game does kind of teach you how to maybe power slide, but if you played the original game, then you're more than like ready to play a Nitro Fuel. I want the dev wheels. I subscribed. Thank you, Flex. And I did succeed somehow. Oh, right. Nice. I didn't even read that comment yet. Well, nicely done. Yo, Muhammad. Wa alaikum salam. Everyone says yo, Shagton. I mean, hey, it's probably a trend. You never know. Honestly, after I got it with PlayStation Plus, I never played it. I realized it doesn't pique my interest. I getcha. Invade. أفضل زعيم عندك في كراش 4؟ That's a good question. سؤال حلو. Best fight in Crash 4 in my opinion. Probably 4th time's a charm. لو تقول اخطبوط لويز راح اذبحك. That's not even Louise is not even a boss. Just a mini boss. What would you say is your favorite voice for engine? 100% Nolan North. You just can't beat Nolan North. Alright, Omer, take care. What do you think of the crate? What do you think of the crate from CTR? I think it's a stupidly funny addition. That's for Bob, Tiny Tiger, Juan, Komodo, Crush. اخطبوط لعين. I'm honestly shocked that Nolan didn't return in this game, since Engine's personality here is one of the biggest reference to Engine's personality in Titans, right? Well, dude, I'm just doing so many stupid mistakes today. Corey just doesn't have the same psychotic energy that Nolan had as Engine. Yeah, I mean, hey, they're going for OG Engine, and I can see why. It's understandable, but like, Engine was like at his peak when Nolan North was voicing him. Actually, like anyone can tell you that. Bruh. Awkward reaction from Crash and Aku, right? Ah, crap. Yo, Junior, I really wish Clancy Brown could return as Cortex, but Lex is cool. Lex honestly fits fine to imitate Clancy, like... It's not something as drastic and major as engines, you know? Because Nolan was like the engine. You don't even look like a Bandicoot. I mean, to be fair, Engine does, like, capture that back in the flashback tapes when he says it. Yo, Migul. Harper. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What rocket? Classic engine, huh? Temnaydona Imarat. How long are you going to stream? Long enough for me to finish all 228 normal gems and the flashback tapes. Because I will leave Inverted and the time trials for tomorrow. I'm gonna be completely honest, I like Eden as Coco more. She's definitely my favorite. Yeah, I think Eden as Coco in this game works just really well. She captures a lot of good things that Debbie, solidified for Coco. Coco has a million skins in CTR. ونص متابعينك من أجانب؟ يب. I think Roger does a good job voicing Brio, matched only really by Lawrence, right? Alright, well, engine didn't take so much. قول لي انك ما علمتم فضايحنا. اي فضايح؟ شو قصدك؟ Yo, Mike. How you doing, dude? Great to see you. Great to see you again. I was surprised by Scott's performance. I genuinely thought that was Jess. I thought it was Jess initially because it was just so close to Jess. Just finishing my second 106. Oh, nice. Engine is having a bad day. It's Engine, what do you expect? Ow. Oh wow, that actually damaged me still? I wonder who will voice Nina if she ever returns. Probably... It's either gonna be Debbie again or someone new. Because Debbie didn't do as bad with Coco, but like people just really shoehorned her a lot just for, oh hey, bring a new female character and assign Debbie, you know? Because she was okay as Nina. What's your favorite skin for the crate? Probably the Crash Bash one. The purple crate. Yo, Trial Kid, great to see you again. Terminato, haven't seen your name in a while. دكتور ان تايني نمر الاسد الليل محلق راسه انجن ابو صاروخ ما اعرف ولا هالاسامي اسمح لي اول مره قاعد اقرا هالاسامي. They're apparently returning on Crash on the Run, yeah? I mean, to be fair, it's all just grunts and noises in On the Run, and some of the things for Coco and Crash are like recycled from Nitro Fueled, actually. Not even Crash 4, because you gotta take into consideration that On the Run is being made, or was being planned before Crash 4, technically. So as soon as N.Sane was going out, Toys for Bob and King were already doing their own thing, you know?
on target.
Have you noticed the checkpoints have been changed and have been changed into wood instead of iron? Weren't they always wood though? Yo Shepard. تصدق في كراش الصباح كنت أكره كوكو كره ليش؟ لأنها حيوانة؟ يوم تسابقها؟ ولا لأنها عندها سكنات كثيرة؟ I love Eden Regal's VA for Coco. She makes her sound cute. Which one was she again? When did she voice Coco? I don't remember, honestly. New Entropy I find much better fitted for the character. He sounds exactly what an unstable egotistical scientist would sound like. Pretty much. Tropy is like the perfect voice actor in this game. Even Crash to a certain degree. Tana's Tana, you can't really change her. Ah yes, everybody's favorite level, huh? I'm not gonna be attempting Lewis skip, but because I don't have any practice on that. I don't know how it works still, so I'll just do Louise normally. دائما في كل مواسم لها سكن عكس جيري المسكين يلا. جيري اوكي. انا قاعد اقول جيري، اقول منو جيري؟ Yo, Diamond Crosby, what's up? Is there another way to beating Luis? Yeah, but it involves breaking the game. Oh man. Didn't want to lose my mask. Wait, what? Really? Can you land on that bit? I'm curious. You can, that's where I landed. Okay, well. So much for breaking the crate while jumping. There's a concept of baby entropy and large suit planned for Crash 4. Yeah, I mean, they really jumbled up quite a bit on how the trophy fight was going to be. I'm waiting for Crash 4 on Switch so I can finally experience 106. You know what, Alexander? You and I both. I didn't want to replay this level, but it's Jetboard Jetty. What do you expect? Making some math notes for my students was time trialing NSD. Well, glad your days have been well at least and productive, unlike mine. I want to see the other way. Well, I can't do it, so you'll have to look it up on YouTube, unfortunately. Or look at the speedrunning server, if you're in that. That version of Tropy would have been hilarious if it was still him from the ending of Warped. That would be funny, actually. It would make sense because it would show the progress that they've been doing as, you know, babies, essentially. Can't believe I wasted 2 masks, or I lost 2 masks from unnecessary stupidity. Oh, okay. Have you seen the 106% ending? Yes, I have. I know everything about the game. Everything about the game. The timeline is too confusing now? What do you mean? It's just one timeline is where everything else happened, and then the new timeline is essentially this after Warped. It's basically a new story. Somebody ripped a model of Engine and his mech from On the Run. Yup. Engine, Entrance, Cortex as well. There's also Mr. Crumb as well. It's not really surprising, but they did confirm that Mr. Crumb would be coming to the game. Koala Kong and Tiny are actually going to be on the run too. And since they're bringing virtually every single boss character from the trilogy, it's safe to say that Pinstripe is coming back too. Come on. That was a good start to the level too. I want to see Crash and Spyro together in one game. CTR Nitrofueled is your case. On the Run is also going to have Spyro characters because apparently there is money bags in like one of the shops. So, as a store merchant, so it's safe to say that Spyro is somehow making his way in On the Run as well. أفضل قناع في كراش 4 قاعد تشوفها الحين. What about the Komodo Bros? Let me throw this one out there. Komodo Bros also coming to On the Run. They've actually hinted at it. راح يسوون اعلان رسمي لسبايرو 4. ما تدري، يا شهر 3 يا شهر 4، ما تدري. انا العادة شهر 3 شهر 4 هذا السويت سبوت حق الاعلانات. If Activision will probably make a mobile game of Spyro the Dragon series, they should make a title for Spyro mobile game called Spyro on the Flight. I don't know yet, but what do you think? They would probably combine it with the current Skylanders game, but change it up a bit into where, like, oh hey, there's a new dimension for like Skylanders that's called the Spyro dimension, you know, that kind of thing. Come on. Stupid deaths are stupid. Oh boy. Yo, Rick, welcome to the stream. I just died. Oops. I can't believe this is my final game to play before I go to PS5. I'm gonna try something in this one towards the end. You speedrunning this or something? No. I just know how to play the game. The patch did not fix polar slippery controls and only slightly improved the chances that you'd hit the crates. I wouldn't say chance, I wouldn't say it's chance anymore, but like his controls are slippery intentionally because of how the level's built out. Alright, that's the other one. Cause like you gotta factor in how the level's designed to, you know, have slippery controls for. Polar's hitbox was a flaw. Like, it was not something that you could easily do. And immediately go like, oh hey, it's intended. No. Like, it's very clear that it's not intended. There we go. Can I one cycle this? Come on. There we go. So you can one cycle it, nice. Alex Crosby, is this your first time actually seeing this? I've done it so many times already. I thought the blue gem bug or the blue gem glitch would be known by now. I'm surprised that a lot of people don't know about it yet. But yeah, where was I? I wouldn't say Polar's controls are bad. It's just something that you can get used to by playing with it a bit. Especially if it's 2 levels that covers Polar. Sorry, I was just responding to someone on Discord. Bruh. Spyro 1 is the best Spyro? Yes and no. Every Spyro has its ups and downs. Ah. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? Let me just go down here, get the hidden gem, and then go back to that. There we go. Why does everyone crash jump on that bit in the bonus? I mean, it's easier. Oh wow, that's pretty lame actually. What's your favorite Spyro game? Spyro 3. That's just me though. Spyro 3 is my favorite Spyro.
Just stay put while I test this. Hold still. For science. Buster face. Just need to know if this is lethal. Fly, my Latin fiddlesticks. Enjoy your trip. This one has extra babachil in him. take me seriously.
Oh. Alright. I've never managed to die in Brio of all boss fights. How does Crash never get dizzy from doing this so much? He's used to spinning. The problem with Polar isn't necessarily the controls. If it had been a level on its own, a la Barret, that would be fine, but it's... Sorry, Brio was like standing still for some reason. It's stuck on the end of levels that are already a chore to complete. I mean... To a degree, yeah, but like... It's not really that at the same time. They're doing the same thing basically, just means like it's like not very unique. So spicing it up by like having it as an end section, it makes sense, especially for like a level like Bears Repeating. It's a typically short level. Especially with like the timeline level for it, what was it, building bridges, it's even shorter actually, because you don't do the bonus, or actually you do the bonus, you don't do the main part of the level, and you don't do the gem path. I thought I was long dead. And this time I'm not gonna miss the hidden gem. They made Brio easy in basically the same fight as Crash 1. They could have added more difficulty to him, just like the other bosses. I mean, they kind of did, because the fight is like a bit spacious, and like you can't spin him yourself, and you can't bounce on his head. You have to use Akano. It's also a bit easier because Akano deflects all of his attacks essentially. So at the moment he goes Hulk and he smashes the ground and everything, you could just like keep using Akano infinitely and he won't like hurt you at all. So like it's like a takeaway. He's easier in some cases and he's more difficult in other cases. Oh yeah, and his things are like shock waves. rather than like just him directly throwing them at you. His red potions or purple potions. Smooth 60 FPS, Pog? No, Crackstar. This is not 60 FPS, not yet. Nice. I don't know. I feel this is like one of the most boring bonus rounds to me. I don't know why. It's just not a very good structured one. You're not running the BC version? Not yet. Backwards compatibility? I mean, I will do that as like a one-time playthrough on PS5 before the patch on PS5. But yeah, not yet. This is on PS4. You saw the PS5 photo? Hey. Yeah, not yet. Next stream is still gonna be PS4 because this is like the first part of this like entire stream. Or like entire playthrough actually, not stream. So the stream after the second part of this playthrough is gonna be PS5. If it's PS5, I will put between parentheses in the title, PS5 stream. Are you going to be default crash for the whole game? Yes. It's a shame that you can't keep your skins after one save where you 106% the game. Because like it would be useful, you know, starting a new playthrough with the skins unlocked. That would be kind of neat, but that's not the case, unfortunately. How'd Ripper even work in On the Run? I guess the same as any other boss fight in the game. But like in terms of him as a character, you know. So like he just throws nitros, TNTs. That's it. Or he doesn't even throw them, he could just like spawn them as well. Ripperoo's and Crash on the Run? Not yet, we don't know. We don't know that, but like they're seemingly bringing back every classic boss fight from the trilogy, so it's a possibility.
Time for a spring cleaning. Jump on a TNT crate. What am I? A bandicoot? Bastards! They'll get every last one of yous.
Nice. I can see what killed me back then. It's not the mixer that exploded itself up top, it's the stupid purple goop. You can only start with the digital skins and the Activision account skins. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. It is kind of a shame, honestly, because these skins are really cool.
Time for a spring cleaning. Jump on a TNT crate. What am I? A bandicoot? Bastards! They'll get
I think that stuff is
every
Wampa
last
juice.
one of
Yeah, Wampa juice.
I made all them tablecloths myself.
Oh, what?
There we are. Nice.
Bruh. Man, I thought I landed on the stupid platforms, because you can't land there, but it's a shame. And not just some of them being reskins like in CTR. I mean, the thing is, reskins are free. Because, like, they're still skins. Different colors, different aesthetics. They're still skins that you can unlock by playing the game.
Time for that spring cleaning.
I did not want to restart this game, but, or restart this level, but, oh well. Is this a speedrun? No, it is not, Romansky. This is just how I play. If it was a speedrun, you would see a live split timer somewhere.
He'll get every last one of his. I made all them tablecloths myself.
Maybe you're practicing for speedrun. Yeah. That works too. There are a lot of things that I want to practice if I want to pull off a speedrun, though. That was a nice collateral.
There we are. Nice.
That was a sick dodge. Dude, I don't know what's up with Dingo today. It's like every time I try to pick up TNT from the bats,
How do you like them one?
they just don't work. They just immediately explode. I think if you tried to pick up the bats yourself, it would explode the TNT immediately. That's probably why. He's awkward to aim with and you aren't missing a single shot. It just takes practice. It's not perfect aiming, but it takes practice. What Velo skins are you talking about in OTR? There are Emperor Velo skins for Crash and Coco. So it's not, you'll, if you're in the subreddit server, you'll easily find them somewhere. Are they on YouTube? No. They're only like data mined. They're not actually in the game yet. You can't earn them in the game yet because they're not active. It's not even the full game yet. Can you do a backflip on a trampoline? Yes. I've actually gotten more consistent on that jump than I thought. Okay. Finally inverted, toxic cleared. Nice. Is this your first playthrough? This is my 4th playthrough. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me just hollying through everything like this. Ah, come on. Alright, I need to take it slow on that jump. And I shouldn't actually spin the error crate. Should do it like this instead. There we go. That's a lot easier to do than what I just did before. And by the way, that metal crate is not hidden. You can see that from this distance if you have a good eye. These crates over here are hidden, but I messed it up. Great. Awesome. I just need to replay the bonus at this point, because the beginning part is kind of simple to me. The easiest colored gem in the game, yeah, because if you let the cutscene at the beginning play, you can actually see it in the cutscene as you enter the level. I'll actually let that play, now that you mention it. The hidden gen jump? I am used to it, I just couldn't get it that time. There you go, you can see the yellow gem. That's actually one of my favorite Crash voice lines in the game. Aw, man, come on. Took me a lot of time to find that hidden gem. There we go. Aw, I got stuck in the corner. I think the yellow gem's location is a reference to some of the box positions in Crash 2's jetboard levels? Really? Wow. Are there boxes here? I always forget. No, they're not. Okay. I like how I actually used the ramp, I didn't get the crate. You know who should be an OTR? Megamix. Yes.
Right then. Need a hand.
I don't think Megamix would work as a secret boss, just a direct boss, you know. Nitro Megamix, Frosty Megamix, Oxide Megamix, you never know. Yo, Danilo, welcome to the stream. English, please. How does Fake Crash make it into OTR but not Engine? Engine is going to be an OTR. He is in the files. Bremator for On the Run? Why not? Everyone. Literally everybody. Are you gonna finish the game on this stream? Nope. The next one, because since you're on YouTube, you see a 1 out of 2, or 1/2, right? That means this is gonna be a 2-part playthrough, just like the last one. So the last one I did was 2 parts. So today's going to be part 1. The next one's going to be part 2, which will be tomorrow. Today I'm only going to do the normal gems and flashback tapes, and tomorrow I will do the inverted gems, inverted mode altogether, and the time trials. So it's like 2 things here, 2 things there, you know? Just so I don't burn out playing this 106, you know, playthrough in one go. I can do that, but it's very tiring. I'm just gonna use the safe bit over here. I don't want to have my controller or analog stick fail me, because my analog stick has been failing me so much with this game. And I don't know why. Because I'm really experiencing dead zones on my analog stick in this game. Like, very. It's so obvious. It's just been 2 hours and you're at the snow area. I know how things work. I know where every single hidden gem is. I know where every single hidden inverted gem is. I know where every single hidden crate is. You name it. Yo, Alpha, great to see you again, dude. I'm going to make some bandicoot stew. That'd be interesting. So it's confirmed. Okay, Tiny stopped being a coward and come into OTR, so Mega Mix can actually work. Tiny is in the files, so it's plausible. Tiny, Entrance, Mr. Crumb, Engine, however many else boss fights like can be in the files. It's just a beta though, so everything will be obvious in the full game. It's just me. Oh, okay, well. I was just trying to see my sound effect settings, if they're all good or not. It's a shame that you don't hear the full song. On a cold winter's night, have yourself a bite of bandicoot stew. Because there's a lot of hidden crates in Crash 4, yeah. They were smart, at least they were smart with the hidden crates in most levels. Run It By You can piss off, honestly. Run It By You is an exception. I think anyone can really tell you that, right? I don't need the platforms. I am the platform. Use it, Mr. Periwinkle. Like, the music is one of my favorite parts about the series, and an option to turn off the Mass Effects would be nice. The sad thing is that the grinding part isn't even long enough for the music to play. Because you saw me, I did not have Kapunawa like stop and slow down the game. I just skipped. I skipped, like, you know how the skipping works. We just press both mask power buttons, right? With Kapunawa. I didn't even have Kapunawa linger. I just boop, skip. Just so the music plays. Maybe the Crash PvP game is a Crash fighting game. I mean, it's Wumpa League is already, you know, a rumored game. We don't know if it's cancelled or not because there's been rumors that, oh, it's been cancelled. Remember I told you about a game capture giveaway? I don't remember actually. Do tell. But I already bought a Elgato HD60 S Plus. So I don't really need a capture card. I sent you something on Instagram. I don't even use Instagram. Well, I do, but I don't use it for, you know, public reasons. I only use it for private reasons. Or not private reasons, but like just personal, essentially. I mean, feel free if you know my Instagram at least. You can send it to me on Discord, or even here if you want. I can check it out. Yeah, this is the worst level in video games. Abdul, hold my coffee.
Oh, how I missed this!
Alright, time to focus because this is pre-patch. Nobody wants to play as pre-patch Polar, huh? Even when the hitbox is, like, pathetic, like, you can still get used to this. No joke, you can really still get used to this, somewhat.
About that. I'm having fun. Can you tell?
And they're making it even better, so you don't even have to worry anymore in this section. It takes quite a bit to get used to this part. Speaking of the Wumpa League, Lou stuttered, I think Toys for Bob's producer, yes. Did an interview on a TV show here in Brazil. When asked about the Wumpa League, he just didn't want to answer. Oof. Ooh. That's a hint and a half. I'll get building bridges out of the way. I wonder what else will be fixed. Very curious. Only one way to find out. Play the game. I doubt Lewis will be fixed because Lewis was literally found out yesterday. And it takes about a week or two for patches to roll out and get, you know, confirmed by Sony and Microsoft. Because, like, it's a process. It's not just an immediate patch. Like, the people at Microsoft and Sony have to test the patch to make sure it doesn't brick consoles and everything. And making sure that the patch is applied to the game. And overall, just make sure the game's working, you know?
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle.
So it's, by now, the patch may have gone out for testing by, you know, the officials.
Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand Drinks with mini umbrellas.
There we go. Oh, I got the glitch again. Is it really that easy to do the glitch? Holy crap. Aw, come on. Aw. Oh well. Can I restart the level? Just so I can show off the glitch? I want to do this. I want to do this. I actually do want to do this. But then handled to another team, at least that's what CGE thinks. It may have been the thing is, cancellation does not mean shelved. Shelved is another thing, and cancelled means just like everything that's been worked on so far is just canned. So shelved or given to another developer, we don't know. We just really don't know.
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle.
Man. Is that really the only way to get that crate? Wow, that's kind of pathetic. Gas Moxia should be an OTR. I mean, it might be. Does the level first try and get all boxes? Yeah, I do want to actually showcase the glitch every time I get the chance. If anything, this glitch actually makes building bridges specifically kind of a bit easier.
Ooh, must have left my jacket in the Bermuda quadrangle. Please let the next world be a beach world. Sunshine and sand, drinks with mini umbrellas.
It gives you a 1-box safety net, yep. It's so easy. What the what the heck, dude? Nice. Ah. All right. Dude, I always forget these 4 crates back here. I always forget about them. Well, glad I body slammed over here, just so I can actually see 26 out of 25. Okay, building bridges is slightly harder then, because there's so many crates at the beginning, it's actually ridiculous.
About that. I'm having fun. Can you tell?
And there we go. $229 out of 228. And you still get the gem. I resent you the image on Discord? Sure, let me check. Let me check it out. Oh, you actually won it yourself. Alright, I get you, Alpha. Congrats. What is that? Is that a AverMedia 4K? A thing? It's too blurry. I can read 4K, but that's about it. Do 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 do. You're so good at the polar bit.
It's about time. I've made a few upgrades.
I mean, it does get used. You can get used to it. It's just really, really tough. It's all about muscle memory.
Giant deadly missiles. Punchbox Mark II, deploy. Ow!
It's gonna be a lot easier too.
Two is for punching you, not me. Let's try this one. Stop! All right, have it your way. The anti-marsupial missile is my own design. Do you like it? What's that bandicoot, Punchbox? Well, if you won't play fair, then neither will I. do that? Kill the bandicoot, crush the bandicoot, smash in its head.
Just swag walking.
I wonder what happens if I hit all the buttons at once. Feel the wrath of Cortex. Not again!
Oh, the frame rate is terrible. I think it'll only be Crash and Coco. OTR, yeah, it's gonna only be Crash and Coco. I think it's a N.Sane. I don't know what the brand N.Sane is, but hey, congrats. It's one of the best music tracks and It's About Time, right? You underestimate the power of time skip. You underestimate the power of swag walk. How come you didn't get hit by missiles? The missile hitbox is so tiny. Like if the circle is here, like look at this. If the circle is here and you're right at the tip of it, you won't get hit. You essentially won't get hit. You can just swag walk all you want and you will never get hit by missiles. Crash has done this crap so much he just doesn't care. Just swag walk and you'll never get hit by missiles in this game. In the boss, I mean. It's kind of fun that the jumps actually synchronize with the music. Alright, time for one of my favorite bonus rounds in the game. And the music is actually a really good one. Who needs time stopping for nitros, huh? And there we go, finally got the hidden gem. Without dying. First try, anyway. Imagine if Crash had his other walking animation from N.Sane. Cortex would just quit on life. Well, you mean the one where he just goes like this? Just literally swagging across the screen? That'd be hilarious. I come back from breakfast and you're here already? Surprise. If Crash gets a PvP game, if Crash gets an online PvP game but only on the PC port, probably Wumpa League, would you buy it anyways? I think it would be a standalone game in consoles. Because Gaming Revolution did say PC, console, and mobile, so...
Let's see how these prehistoric predators like my blaster's new settings. They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me.
Just wait for a brand new announcement, because they did say that throughout the year there will be a lot of festivities or something along the lines for like Crash's 25th anniversary. So all we have to really do is just be patient.
Ooh, bouncy. I've never tried a volcano lair. Do good guys have volcano lairs? Much to learn.
Man, I always lose the mask here for some reason. Oh well, it's not really important.
On second thought, no volcano lair. I can feel my nostril hairs sizzling. Haven't seen mushrooms that big since I left the Gigantizotron running overnight.
There we go. Uka Uka hates cake? Yes, he does. Wanna know why? Because he got tortured into eating cake while Cortex is milking him for mojo. You should play Mind Over Mutant so you can find out why. Yo, Tyranno, great to see you again. I just hope I can get it to PS5. Get a PS5 to try Crash 4 on it soon. Like anywhere PS5s are almost impossible to get. Right? I'm planning on being Crash YouTuber so I can join the Crash Tubers. I mean, hey, go for it, dude. Strive to become big. I wouldn't consider myself big. I mean, even if you ask any guy, hey, he would answer the same thing. Like, he wouldn't consider himself big even though he is. But I mean, everybody has a different, you know. Feel free. Maybe he has allergies to whatever's in most cakes. No, he got fed cake so much that he hates it. He's a mask. He doesn't have organs. I mean, how else is he shoving the? How else is Cortex shoving the cakes in his mouth? Ah, these bloody flying beetles. Ew. Can you imagine hating cake? I don't know how I could. I mean, if it's cake that your mother made you, you will like it because mama's cake is never bad. And I know that for a fact because when my mom makes chocolate cake, it's heaven. Seriously. It's heaven. Wampa Lewis has the current world record for being the fastest popular Crash tuber. You're not wrong. Okay, come on, let's go. I like how they actually slow down the dinosaur whenever he gets close to you. That's something I've just realized, because, like, that bit is normally impossible in the beta, but now it's like nothing. Does that mean the Uka Uka in Minor Mean is an imposter? Nah. I mean, maybe. You never know. Destroy all. Okay, can you imagine? Actually, to the on the run OTR devs for Crash on the Run in the Discord server, because on the run actually has an official Discord server pretty recently. It was when the Android beta was being announced and actually rolled out, and for I think the lead director for OTR, there's a suggestions chat where I suggested that, hey, what if there's a mission to get the Aku Uka's mom's socks back, you know, and then he was like, I'll write that down and give it to the team right away. I'm suggesting that to the team right away. So I'm like, wait, what? Like, can you imagine if that was actually a thing? Retrieve, what would be the mission? Retrieve Aku's and Uka Uka's mother's socks back? or some crap like that. That'd be hilarious. Alright. Well, that means I just have to redo the level. Yo, bro, what's up? Oh god, he probably wants to milk Cortex. Let's not go there. Just need to finish up flashback levels now? Well, good luck to that, Mike. Amazing socks mission. Remember mom's birthday? You sent her socks. Not just any cake, but a slice of the cake that's been dropped on the floor. Ew. I can see why Uka would hate cake then. Maybe. Finding batteries? Easy. Socks? Now that's challenging. Okay. I've been watching the stream when you reach the Wasteland Mega Mix, kind of like area, and now you're at the freaking prehistoric playground. Yeah, Eggopus Dimension. Strange things are afoot. Yes, I know I don't have feet. Let's just go already. do 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 do. I wonder why Uka Uka hasn't considered that. He wouldn't get things done quicker, especially if he fused with someone powerful. Yeah, I mean, he has Cortex, so don't know why. What do you think of cheese? Not so serious question. I like cheese. La 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 la. Uka is so forgiving and lazy. I mean, he did forgive Cortex in Crash 3. That kind of reminds me, in Warped Uka is basically jacking Cortex. Yeah, in some of the cutscenes and like in the fight itself. Bruh. Bruh. I flipped that. I flipped that back down. You skipped the cutscene from Out for Launch? Yeah, I skip all the cutscenes. You've already watched them so many times. You're like, yeah, they're good, but like, come on. Only thing that could have made it better is if they had an Oxide mini boss fight and maybe extended the trophy fight. Yeah, but it wouldn't be a fight between Oxide and Crash, it would be a fight between Oxide and Tana. Because she's the one that jacked his car. I didn't think this through. I mean, it's inspiration, but this game, you gotta know something. This game was being in development before CTR was even a thing. So you gotta give credit where credit's due. This game started development before Nitro Fueled even came out, so let that sink in. It's all just kind of unintentional, it's a coincidence. Fun fact, the last 2 Grand Prix were not supposed to happen. They made 2 extra Grand Prix. They were supposed to stop at Gingerbread Joyride with the Winter Grand Prix. They did 2 extra Grand Prix for the fans. I can definitely 100% tell you that. That wasn't confirmed, but that's what, you know, some of us internally know in the servers. It didn't really steal, again, like, it's all just internally. Unintended coincidence. And, ironically, Toys for Bob praised it. Like, they praised what Beanox did when it came to CTR. It's not really stealing either because they're all under one publisher. So they can like throw ideas left and right between studios however much they want. It's not really stealing at the end of the day, it's just like asset sharing and idea sharing. Coincidences can happen. If Oxide is a Joe character for CTR, imagine his wife. Too fat. Sorry. I wonder if Snack's Dimension was intended to be before Bermuda's Orbit based on concept art. Really? Interesting. Where the stuff you get disappears in the bonus. I hope that gets fixed too, because I've experienced that on the first playthrough. Back then. And I was just like experimenting with it at the time. Bruh. Spyro Remake and Crash 4 were developed at the same time. Yeah. And not just that, they ported N.Sane Trilogy to Switch. Ironically enough, the Switch version is actually good. I always try to clear the area first before I get to the bonus round. And plus, you gotta keep something in notion. Beanox helped with Crash 4. So it's not really idea stealing, it's more about asset sharing because they're all under one publisher. They're able to share ideas and share models and everything. So it's not really, you know, stealing at all. It's only stealing if another studio that is not associated with Activision does it. Because that is breach of copyright. The devs all know each other and collaborate. I mean, Beanox even did invert for Crash 4. If anything, they were probably synchronizing each other's projects if there was any intent. Yeah, pretty much. Can you imagine the Crash and Spyro games that we would be getting? Probably. It would be paradise and luxury, exactly. I'd be more broke than I already am. True statement. True statement. Do 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 do. All right, where's the boy? Where's the guy that was having some trouble in Crash Landed? He was here at the beginning of the stream. I probably should have went for it. Oh well, it's whatever. Vivi and Blizzard merged, yet it seems the Vivi staff are taking over the high positions. Vicarious Visions, by the way, they're not dead. Okay, people, all these stupid headlines saying, "Oh, headlines don't even say this." People are saying that, "Oh, Vicarious Visions is dead," this and that. It's like, no, they just merged with Blizzard. They can Activision can unmerge them at any time. Vicarious Visions also has a new studio head. That doesn't mean they're dead. It just means that the majority of their time will be with Blizzard titles. Honestly, Blizzard was already dead. Blizzard was already, like, on hell's door, so if Vicarious Visions could help like Blizzard to like snap back out into reality, then hey, Vicarious Visions are basically a very good team. Bruh. Bruh. I gotta go, and when is the next stream? Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the next stream. Part 2 of this playthrough, actually. It's still messed up. Entropy would date himself. We're not writers, so it's a new character still. Bruh. Dude, that stupid jump right at the end, the Schnurgle bit, was so stupid. I died laughing watching that cutscene, especially the group reaction. Yeah, I mean, everybody was shocked at when Tropy was like flirting with his female counterpart. Bruh. In their new universe, they will make it legal. It probably already is legal. My cloaca. Bruh. Alright, it's probably my most dreaded part in the entire game. I don't like this part. Because of 4 special boxes. I just don't like them. I just don't like this part. The first one isn't too bad, but this one right here, towards the end of the level, is just... It's just bad. It's just bad. I'm sorry for whoever likes this. This one's just bad. I would rather lose a mask than not get the crates. Plus, you lose your mask anyway when you go between levels, so it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, the Schnurgle is kind of a bit fatter than Polar, so it's kind of easier in a way when getting the 4-stack crates. I'm surprised that that's not the case here, mostly. Tiffy Person, thank you for the follow. I'm surprised there's not enough 4-stack boxes in this one. Because the Schnurgle is actually fatter, but... I don't know, it's weird on how they made these kind of decisions. Do. Trolls for Bob. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not Polar's hitbox, it's Crash's puny hitbox. Yeah. And that's being fixed. The only thing that really controls badly in this game, in my opinion, would be the Schnurgle. The Schnurgle does not control very good. If anything, Polar controls better than the Schnurgle. Yo, Glitchy. What's up? صاحي لين حين ها؟ أيوة. Crash eating Udao or you'll have a huge hitbox. It would make sense. Kinda.
Bandicoots are considered pests. They're fit for extermination as a house fly. modern. Tell me.
Some keep them as pets, but I find it disgusting. I much prefer spiders.
Yes. So elegant, spiders.
So many little legs to pull.
Ooh, wicked.
How our lost puppy's found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security lasers. Enough! I won't be foiled by a flea bag. Time to die.
I'll squash this bug.
That was quick. Welcome back, T-Flex. We need to play as everyone this boss fight. I agree. I agree. It's a shame that that didn't happen. I still like this boss even if I would have liked even more of it. Yeah, I mean, what can we really do? I think the devs are putting serious work in the game to keep it alive for a long time. I think they did say somewhere that internally the game will be supported for 2 years, just to see if it's like thriving successfully or not. I mean, so far, On the Run has over 10 million users registered already, so that's according to, like, them officially, so that's a good thing. Even I'm pre-registered. I want to use my phone for something other than YouTube. Subway Surfers isn't cutting it. True. Yo, Afa on YouTube side, welcome back. What are you all eating, guys? I'm in food run, so that's what I'm eating. By the way, you can get this box no matter what, even if it's phased out, so... Pretty useful in the time trial, because I think that's a time box. There's no Easter of a hint in Spyro 4 in this gameplay of Food Run, well, except for a concept artwork of Food Run, and I have a feeling that Spyro 4 will be announced in E3. The thing is, you gotta take this kind of notion. Activision is known for small stuff. How do we know about Crash 4, for instance? They literally put Kapunuwa in a bloody advertisement for CTR. Or for PlayStation in general. Like, the advertisement was for PlayStation. That's how we first knew about Crash 4, and nobody guessed it. $3,000 pizza, hot dog, and kebab still kicking. Wow. Right? I was confused on how I got it while tackling the dev trial. Yo, Dog Walker, what's up, dude? Food Run better have a McDonald's. I mean, Dingo's Diner is probably McDonald's in this dimension.
Let's see if these tall poppies know how to smoke a steak.
Alright, everybody's favorite level.
There's something to think about that. Does this mean I have franchise potential? Am I a franchise? Could I open a restaurant? In an airport?
I mean, to be fair, this level is pretty tough, so I'll give you that, Tyranno. To be fair though, for 100%, you don't need gold or platinum. For 100%, you can just get sapphires.
keep my franchise because I saw my future franchise. Oh, bollocks, my head hurts.
That's a nice death animation. If you just jump on his head, he just... all his trash just falls off.
Wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy and fried.
Just tapes, all gems, and inverted gems. Inverted gems only count for 2%, by the way, so you can switch that for time trials. Or perfect relics. Can't wait to feel the suck with Dingodile, with the DualSense. Oh boy. Yo, Tina Summer, as if you were a bit dumb enough to see you were in the wrong chat. I first thought if the TNT explode off camera didn't count. No, it does. It does. It does. It's only in the original trilogy that it doesn't. Because, you know, graphic, like, hardware limitations and everything. I'm gonna lose a mask here. Oh well. Come on. Come on, little buses. Boop. Come on, bus. There we go. Nice.
Spicy fried mystery food.
Everyone needs to be an OTR. Everyone. I mean, they're cramming Mr. Crumb inside of all people, so it's possible. Weren't the perfect relics originally going to be more in depth and even had a time trial type starter? Probably, but you gotta factor in that the dev relics are purple, so was a stopwatch, you know, that was purple. So that probably was why that was a thing at the time. In the beta screen for Dino Dash, anyway. That was probably it, but it got removed for some reason. Nobody knows. Who is Mr. Crumb? Type Crash Bandicoot Mr. Crumb in Google and you will know who he is. Very, very obscure character. Tell you what, people were expecting for Skylanders Spyro's Adventure remake in this year, and I think it's not going to happen because I think Spyro needs to take a break to be in Skylanders series. I don't think Skylanders is ever going to happen, but if it's going to happen, it's going to be from not Toys for Bob, or Vicarious Visions, or Beanox. Oh, nice. That was close. That was very close. Oh, right. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess I gotta use this box. Come on. Alright. God damn it. Ah, crap. Alright. Yo, Demetrius. How have you been? It's been a while since I last saw you around. William P in OTR is literally just you not winning ever. I mean, to be fair, William P is not that bad. It just means that if William P is in the game somehow, then he's gonna provide you a good challenge. Anyone else want a new racing game where we have all these new character designs? Yes. A CTR based on these designs? Dude, that would honestly be the next good move. Because like you have the models, you have the rigs, you have everything, you have the levels essentially. You can make a CTR sequel essentially, a CTR 2. A completely new sequel to CTR. A direct sequel, not Nitro Kart. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for this platform. Someone just raided or hosted. Raven Wizard, thank you for the host. Alright, I think I missed the hidden gem on the first one. Oh well. I've been working a lot. I wish I was working at the moment because it's hard finding a job during COVID. You and 250 Crash are the best Crash players ever. Of course, you say that he isn't that hard. I mean, to be fair, it's just power sliding and U-turn. To be fair, U-turning is not easy. I'll give you that. But like in terms of the game's core fundamentals, it's not that bad. U-turning as well just involves you holding two buttons at the same time. The down on your D-pad and the square button, which is essentially the brake button. So, and then like you can turn whichever direction you want with the U-turn in the middle of a jump. That's really all what U-turning is. It's not like fundamentally ridiculously advanced. It takes some time getting used to. Because muscle memory, you know? But it's really not that bad. Dude, that means I don't have a mask in this bit. Ah, man, I really gotta do that bit, then. This one. I think Crash Bandicoot in French is the best language dub in It's About Time. Is it really that good? I can't even beat Oxide's time in Crash Cove. I mean, to be fair, you gotta hold fire. You can't beat Oxide without holding fire. Crash Cove is also one of those tighter tracks, so the time is pretty narrow between Oxide and William P. Alright, no more fuzzing around. I just want to get rid of Great Escape. Granted, it is a pretty short level, so... Finally, a mask. And yeah, now I do it, no problem. Well, having a mask in this bit specifically is not that bad, because these cars can kill you. Alright, that's the last box. Let's just finish it. You can almost tell it's the last box when you're at the end stretch of the highest box towards the end, and then there's one more box after that, you know, luggage bit, the high luggage bit towards the end. How to say my name in Arabic? Demetrius, same thing. The only good part about this level is that cargo section. Everything else can screw off. Really? A lot of people would beg to differ, Rick. In my opinion, Latin, Spanish, and original are the most... sorry, in the most well-made, really.
Listen up, lackeys. There's an imposter me on the loose. Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like two overripe bananas, skin like a...
I really thought I was gonna make that. I've been restarting so much. Holy crap. Ah well. They must not have the totally legit epic crash gamer skills. My brain, now that's a good hat.
Listen up, lackeys. There's an imposter me on the loose. Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like two overripe bananas, skin like a jaundiced mole rat, a bona fide test.
That's actually hilarious on how that mask or the nitro works. Yo, Arquis. I just did 4 of the flight levels in Spyro 1. Great job. The hat means I'm lying. Bruh.
Listen up, lackeys. There's an imposter bee on the loose. Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like 2 overripe bananas, skin like a jaundiced mole rat, a bona fide 10.
Nice bug, by the way. It's pretty useful. People should really use it to make this level a lot easier on themselves.
Increase security. Protect your master. Is that what I sound like? Do I have a weird voice? Listen to me. Please listen to me. Rude. I'm a stubborn moron who's going to destroy his own future.
See you, Crash Beyond. Take care. Why Akaku floats around Dingle Doll? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, Dingle Dial. He's a good guy. Kinda, maybe. Uka Uka isn't dead. He just left behind. Ant? Wait, what ant? What? Uka was left behind, which explains why nobody uses him in this game. But yeah, Uka Uka got ditched. Yep. The thing is, Aku is only on Cortex in the specific time frame that he is like temporary on your side. After that, he's not. In the time trial does not involve lore, so Cortex does have Aku no matter what in time trial because it's a time trial. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with the story.
Why did you? I have to choose a bandicoot. If I just stuck with the wombat, this all would have been different. Wombat. This bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all, loyal.
Yo, super weapon. Great to see you again. It's no way out and seeing double Cortex is bad. But he still has an Aku? You don't get a mask in Ship Happens though, do you? No, yeah, you don't. You actually don't get one. Story-wise. Okay. Story-wise, you don't get a mask in Ship Happens. Time trial, yeah. Yes, you do. I'm pretty sure you don't. I don't remember there being a place where you actually get a mask with Cortex.
Why did you? I have to choose a bandicoot. If I just stuck with the wombat, this all would have been different. Wombat. This bandicoot is strong, clever, and above all, loyal.
Are you done with the colored gem room? Not yet. I had to restart because I died. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. I'm gonna see if you get an Aku and Ship Happens later. I mean, I can play Ship Happens after I'm done with the Cortex fight. Because, like, if you die multiple times, yes, you will get a mask. Which, by the way, is not intended. Like, it's a petty mask. It's not an actual mask you get in the level. Yo, Aiden, I have all colored gems except blue. You get the blue gem in Dragon On. If you know how the blue gem in Crash 2 works, you will know how the blue gem works in Dragon On. Oh wow, that's pretty cheap. Alexander, thank you for the sub. Oh, Sly Cooper 101, thank you for the sub. Don't have money to sub? Don't worry about it, Alpha. The first time I played Rush Hour, I got 440 out of 41 boxes. I think everybody did. Was it those frogs? They're rats for the last time. They're not frogs. They're rats. Unless I mean the electrical ones, they're roaches. It's pretty clear that they're rats, because you can tell by their noses. Well, they could be frogs because they're too fat anyway. The ones holding the shields.
What must I do to prove myself? Mother's name, Sharon. Childhood pet, frog with googly eyes. Favorite food, buttered noodles. Butter on the side. Embryo, change the password to my diary. This fruit's been snooping.
Okay, that was weird. That was a very weird way to lose a mask. Imagine if they did inverted time trials as a bonus. I would do them. This level has a disturbing lack of lab assistance. It's because it's a sewer. A very toxic sewer. You doing the flashback tapes on this stream or the next? This one. For some reason, I found the laser section in Cortex Castle easy, maybe because of the music. I mean, it's ambient music, so... hence the lack of music. Gotta go to work. Alright, Alpha, take care, man. Stay safe at work. I thought those were frogs. If I thought those were frogs, then I need my eyes checked. Touche, man.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
I just got burned by a box that isn't even on anymore. It turned off. I could have sworn it turned off. Would you like a castle like this? Sure. It's a deadly one though, so probably not. Rush Hour Perfect Relic took me more time than Toxic Tunnels for some reason. I mean, both levels are exceptionally difficult, so
press on his triangular faster? But how?
That was close.
I find it up to here with your game, you lout! Lout? Why, I never!
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo, I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo, I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I'd better go see who it is.
Okay. Dying to the stupidest ways. Did you miss the boxes up the nitro at the beginning? The nitro gets them. Because when you finish the Lani Loli bit, anything that's phased will be disabled. Like, it will be back to your reality, in your phasing. So, like, if a nitro is near a phased box, and you go through the Lani Loli part, the phasing part, then the explosive will get it.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex! This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular faster. But how?
This castle has a doorbell. Can you imagine if this castle had a doorbell? Nice job. What does the N for engine stand for? It's probably just a pun for engine, you know? Bruh.
is it? Am I seeing double?
Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud hologram access! No, Embryo! I'm no fraud! I'm from the future! You must listen to me! Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex! No, Embryo! I am!
Ding dong, ding dong! Oh my, sounds like the doorbell. I better go see who it is.
Maybe nitro and like nitrogen? That can work too.
Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! Forget it! Help! There, that'll shut me up.
However, true, nitro-based names must be popular though. Nitrous brio, nitrous oxide, and if this were the case, nitrogen. It's possible. How can you revoke hologram access? I don't know. Ask Cortex. It's ultimately just there for the engine pun. Yeah, it kind of works both ways, you know. It's either engine as like the, you know, pun for literal engine, or nitrogen. It can work either way. But you gotta look at the spelling because engine's name is G-I-N. Nitrogen is G-E-N, so you can see where like the fault is. Just a bit. Another N lad, right? In the boss fight, Cortex can kill the past Cortex, but he would die, yet that applies, and he applies pain to himself. Pain doesn't matter if past Cortex like passes away, that would mean like future Cortex would be non-existent. Pain doesn't, like anything fluctuated into Cortex doesn't matter.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
Now, if it was like some magical voodoo crab, like a voodoo doll, and like you inflict pain into a voodoo doll of Cortex, that would inflict pain on actual Cortex. Like that, at that point, that would make sense. But at this, in here, it's two different characters from two different dimensions, or two different timelines.
must be a way for me to reason with me.
Oh, come on. Ah, well. Imagine if Dr. Nefarious Trophy discovered Dr. Nefarious from Ratchet and Clank. That would be two dimensions colliding together, which can work because Ratchet and Clank is now doing dimensional travel. Toxic tunnels is worse than Cortex Castle. It's like picking electric cockroaches out of manure. Also, if past Cortex dies, then future Cortex is no more, and then comes is a paradox, essentially.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
It's kind of like how N.Sane Trilogy did, where you get to play as Coco in Crash 1 and 2. 1 isn't that big of a deal, but it would be a big of a deal to Cortex because, according to Crash 4, Cortex is still testing Coco in Crash 1. Crash 2, if Coco sees herself in the hologram, then it's like, or if hologram Coco sees herself playing the game, it's like, wait, that's where a time paradox can happen.
There must be a way for me to reason with me. Why can't I be more reasonable like I am? Masquerade as me, will you? Well, I'm you from the future, you idiot! I'm
not an idiot. You're the idiot, idiot.
Get him!
Pew pew pew, pew pew.
Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! No, forget.
Oh, bruh. Just. I hate this. I hate those wheels so much. Not even wheels, saws. I hate those. Oh well. What is your favorite pizza? Pepperoni and olives.
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, crash!
Thankfully, this level is not that long. It's only the Cortex part that's like kind of decently lengthy.
There must be a way for me to reason with me. Why can't I be more reasonable like I am?
Alright, there we go. That was pretty short, actually. Good luck with Cortex. Alright, Harper, take care, man.
Quit struggling! Don't make me! Help! Anyone! We have an evil doppelganger situation! I'm not a doppelganger! I'm... No, forget it! Help! There, that'll shut me up.
Well, that should not have taken that long to do. Yo, Jadol. I need 8-9 hours to end this game. Well, take your time. No one's forcing you. You'd think with all these pictures of family members he'd have one of Nina. Right? Yo, Bu, please speak English. Thank you. He has no Ninas, so she feels unloved and more likely to become evil. Nah.
Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Unbelievable! There we go! Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Stop that! Assistant, go! Unbelievable! Just relax and accept non-existence. Shoot-o-matic! Unbelievable! Assistant, help! Time out! Time out!
I'm gonna do flashback tapes? Yes.
Annihilator! Fire!
After I finish the timeline levels.
I can smell your fleas boiling. Careful! Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves. Stop that! Assistant, go! Can't keep up the pace. Think back. Slowing. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex. Stop that!
Oh, come on. Alright, so there's a trick here that you can do. You can just skip the entire right side and use the left side.
Set. Cower before Cortex. Blast it! Assistant, help! Rude. Enough. I'm bored of your shenanigans.
Where you can't die once for the perfect box, for insanely perfect box for the bosses. That would be kind of cool, or good to have, because I mean, to be fair, if they just introduced no checkpoints for the boss fights, then it would be better, because like boss fights are not known for checkpoints in a Crash game. That would help make up for the people who wanted no checkpoints and bosses, I think, because there'd at least be incentive. Yeah. It's kind of weird because in the reveal they talked about, oh, how we're gonna make boss fights harder and how we're gonna do this, do that, you know? And coming to the game, it's actually kind of lame that none of that was the case, except for maybe Cortex's first fight. Maybe Brio and Engine, but that's about it. Now, Engine is not even that tough. It's just like dodging. Brio is actually kind of decently, you know, something to remember, but it's still like a similar fight with a twist. Cortex's first fight is the only good one. The trophy fight is lackluster. The last fight is good. That's kind of funny, but only both Cortex fights are actually good. It's kind of hilarious how that works.
Okay, this place rules.
Whoa, rat chainsaw.
Whoa, rat chainsaw.
Oh, pff. Bruh, this is lame. What's worse, CTR's Beanox time trials or this game, Purple Relics? Both. Both are like, eh. Plus, it's not a matter of what's worse, it's just a matter of what's difficult. I would say the dev relics in this game are a bit more difficult than the dev ghosts or dev times in CTR. Because in here, there's actual skill involved. CTR, I don't think requires much for you to learn. Except for U-turning and holding fire. That's about it, really. It's the same thing with CTR too, like it's just all about memorization. Same thing with this game. If you can just memorize the level and how to triple spin, that's it. You're good for the, you know, dev relics. Same thing in CTR. If you know how to U-turn, you're good to go. In this game, it's slightly more tougher, I would say, but it's not ultimately terrible. It's just an extra layer of challenge. Can I just finish this? Ugh. What about 106? Is that harder? The thing is, you're comparing a racer or a kart racer to a platformer. You can't make that comparison. But if you want to know which one's more difficult, then this game, obviously. Ton of gameplay reminds me of Nina Cortex and N.Sane. Yes, it does, because it's coincidental. Not by me, by the creator of this game.
Okay, this place rules.
Alright, nice jump. Thank you, game. Apparently it wasn't even intentional. Yeah? It was not intentional. To be fair though, Tana's is so much better because it's like, it at least targets stuff. Unlike Nina's where like it slingshots you and like it's hard to land. Imagine being able to play as a checkpoint crate in this game, not CTR. Someone made a mod where you can play as a checkpoint crate in Crash 2, but it's only like a video mod. You can't actually play it yourself. Dude! Why am I suffering in this level? It's so stupidly, pathetically easy. Ah, come on. If you could have a few characters in OTR, who would they be? I don't know. Viscount. Or Viscount, however you want to pronounce his name. He's the only character alongside Amberly that hasn't made a proper comeback yet. Evil Twins too. And Evil Crash.
Okay, this place rules.
I'm not risking it. I just want to finish this tonight. Or today. What is larger, the crates or dingo? Dingo, probably. Finally. Axel is asleep. This is what he likes? What do you mean, Alpha? Welcome back. I thought you were at work, though. A giant truck with a skull that's so twisted metal. Mm-hmm. Alright, just so we get it out of the way, let's go to Ship Happens and actually do that and confirm if Ship Happens base level has a mask or not. Because if you die multiple times, you're gonna get a petty mask, not an actual mask. I'm Axel's roommate. Oh, hey. Well, welcome to the stream, I guess. I'm guessing he left his stream open.
The bandicoots are en route.
Ugh, the shadows.
I must reach the spot.
Ah, rip. Alright, let's once again try this. This level has an adult joke in it because shit. Dude, if the level name isn't adult humor, you're missing something from Crash Bandicoot. Crash is known for this. Crash is known for this. Cold hard Crash. Piston it away. Oh, what more do you need? Snow Job in The Huge Adventure. I'm surprised how that one turned out.
The bandicoots are en route. I must reach the spot. Cold winter's night, have yourself a fight of bandicoots do.
Yeah, you don't get a mask. Why are you saying, oh, you get a mask? If there's no mask crate, then you don't get a mask unless you die multiple times. Yeah, you just don't get a mask. It wouldn't be right if you had an actual mask crate.
Just a few more steps and you'll be Bandicoot.
You don't. You get petty masks, that's another thing, yes. But story-wise, you don't get a mask. It makes sense that you don't. Because Cortex in this case is your enemy still. And I died. Ah, well. Alright. Well, at least the Cortex part is pretty short. First level brings a rude awakening to an adult joke. Those mother cluckers. A real grind. What else? What else is in this one? That's like an adult name.
The Bandicoots are en route. I must reach.
Ship happens. Rock blocked. I thought it was 5. Dude, I'm struggling in the dumbest levels possible. First it's truck stop, now it's this. Oh boy. Maybe he meant in time trials, the offense. You see, time trials are not related to story. Because in time trials, it doesn't really tie to the story at all if you're playing them. Yeah, exactly. Time trials are not story.
The Bandicoots are en route. I must reach the spot.
Like they're just an extra thing. Same thing in Crash 3. Time trials are just an extra thing.
On a cold winter's night, have yourself a bite of Bandicoot stew.
Oh boy. Okay. I messed up. Alright. He's in CTR. I mean, to be fair, not as a playable character or a boss or anything, just a cameo of all things. I want to not do that. I want to not slide when in this level because like the water is like just stupid. The funny thing about this game is that if you touch the water, it will kill you. It's kind of stupid on how it works. I'm surprised you don't get a single mask in the crash bit. Normally there'd be a mask here, but no, it's a fire crate. There's the mask. I was wondering where it was. I'm not risking it, so I'll just play it slow. I just want to be done with this, to be honest. Oh yeah, sure. That mask will be useful. Evil Crash is a playable character? No, he's not. He's not a playable character in CTR. Lonnie Loli in real life equals my controller phased in an alternate dimension. Icon in real life equals I broke a building by spinning. Come on. There he blows. Alright. I'm just menuing the levels now. I don't really want to go through the map. Going through the map wastes time.
Got a feeling I'm not in the party no more. You smell good enough to eat.
Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I got the boxes. I got the boxes. I got the boxes. I got the boxes. The game allowed me to spin. Just before the cutscene goes back to crash. Sure. I mean, okay. Even though I was spinning game, but thanks. Ah, boy.
Got a feeling I'm not in the value no more. You smell good enough to eat.
Oh boy. Alright. Honestly, I kind of hate the Arhi blows. Like, you take a good level and then you make it stupidly annoying. It's probably one of the harder bonus rounds, despite this level being pretty early on. Freaking fire crates. There we go, finally. Are more a nuisance than a challenge? Yeah, they're just a nuisance, seriously. They just stop you Unnecessarily. They should just not be in the game. I don't know why they designed these crates. They're so stupidly pointless. Thank you, an easy level. Long jump, the bonus is so down to chance, and when you slide, it really is hard. Thing is, you can spin to cancel your jump on the arrow crate, so that's always been a thing in Crash Bandicoot. If you spin on a metal arrow crate, you won't jump. It's all about your timing on how and when you're gonna land when the the metal crate's bouncing upwards.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki.
I like how the indicator appeared and then just disappeared. They should have added the power crates instead, honestly. That would be good. You skip all timeline levels? Yes, I did. Doing them for last. Yes, Rick, I read your comment already before. He's a cameo. He's not actually in CTR. Just a cameo.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki. Aw, kawaii.
Oh yeah, there's nothing here. If I remember, isn't Hasty a reindeer? If so, I think he's based off of a scrap character. He is based off of a scrap character called... what's his name again? He's based off of a character called Fasty, or Trippo the Hippo. And originally, he was a hippo, and they changed him into a moose, not a reindeer. Yo, Amor, welcome back. Ah, boy. I wonder who in Beanox decided there should be 460 gems. I mean, it's not really on Beanox's end, but it's on Toys for Bob's end. Why would there be 456 gems? Well, there's the color gems, so yeah, 460, you're right. If you had a Crash character for me to draw, which is your favorite and which would you request and like to see me draw? Probably Viscount. It just was by one of the guys who worked on it, I think. The thing is, Trippo or Fasti had nothing to do with CTR, but he was in the files. Like, he was compiled up with CTR, but it was a mistake that he was compiled up with CTR. At that point, you know, that's history. That's it. That's all there was. That's the history, and so they made him a character. It's like, hey, this character wasn't supposed to be in CTR, because he was jumbled up in the history of while making CTR. Because he wasn't initially going to be in CTR, he was just like in the files for CTR. And then when the devs, you know, when they were doing everything at the time, back in 1999 or something, it was a mistake. So they made him an actual character.
That's more like it. Now, which way's me going?
Come on, dude. I'm restarting at the dumbest stages possible. It's like, oh, hey, look, here's boxes. Die. Just let me finish this. I was just staying quiet because I'm just enjoying watching this, because I don't know what to say in the live stream chat. You can say what you want, Shepard. It's fine. If you want to have a random discussion, by all means, go for it. I wonder which company decided there should be 34 main game levels and 104 levels total. I mean, the game itself has 38 stages. 30 or something, around 30 if you don't count the timeline stages. And like everything else is like levels of play, so you have the normal game, you have the inverted way, you have the time trials. That's like already 3 times, right?
Like it. Now, Which way's me diner?
And if you really want to, you can count the flashback tapes as their own levels, so that's technically about 50 or so stages.
Stagnant water. Smells like home.
I'm being very careful because I don't have a mask. I slept and woke up and you're still streaming? I mean, it's only been 5 hours. But welcome back, Litchi. How's your nap been? If you want to add the Relic 132 stages, no, you don't have time trials in the flashback tapes. Plus, there's like 4 timeline levels for each character, so that's like 12 levels, so technically you have 26 levels in the game. If you really want to go in depth, then sure, you have 38 stages in the game. Main stages. 5 with boss fights, 10 with inverted, so that's like 43 here, 43 here, that's 86. 38 more, that's like 86 times 38, or 86 time plus 38, another 38 because of time trials. That's already what, 124. 21 flashback tapes, 145. That's only if you want to be specific. if you don't want to count the timeline stages, you have 31 here, 31 inverted, that's 62. With the time trials, that's 100. And then with the flashback tapes, it's 121, so... There you go, it's still over 100 either way. You also have Bandicoot Battle, which is like the local multiplayer for this game. That's another 38, so... This level has 502 crates. I call that a seizure. It's really not that it's not that much, to be honest with you. Most of the bloody crates here are just nitros in the dingo part. It's been fine, I guess. Still tired? I mean, you're free to go. Continue your sleep then. Glitchy. 5 levels each? It's actually 4. 4 timeline stages. Each character has their own unique stage that introduces you to them. Yeah. And then you have Rush Hour and Crate Escape, which like I'm counting those into the main game, you know? You have 4 Cortex timeline stages, you have 4 Dingo timeline stages, and you have Tana with 4 timeline stages, but it's technically 3 because, like, it's not counting Rush Hour and Crate Escape.
Alright. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
So main game, technically you have 3 timeline stages even, not 4, for each character. So that's still about 29 stages, realistically. Oh, come on, really? Building bridges? Wait, what's a Wumpa League? I mean, Wumpa League is apparently an upcoming or shelved multiplayer for Crash 4, like an actual online multiplayer. So we don't know what it is at the moment, other than it being teased multiple times already. And then you have some crackhead on Twitter and Patreon who would block you if you try to oppose his ideas and words and stuff.
Alright. Gotta be another one of them shimmery things around here.
Thank you. At least that worked.
Go home.
Yo, Junior, welcome back. Do you think there could possibly be a Crash Bash remake or any other remakes? No. Bash remake, I'm sorry for those that really like Bash. Bash remake will never happen. Like, there's nothing to really justify for a Bash remake. It's just not a very good game. It's not a very good party game. So, there's yet to actually be a Crash party game that's actually good. I mean, you could argue that CTR is maybe a party game, technically, but like it's a PvP game. Not a straight up party game, it's a kart racer still. The only feasible remake next would be Twinsanity, but not as a remake even, as a reimagining. So I don't have to repeat the same level 5 times. I mean, to be fair, it's only once, though. It's not like 5, 6, 7 times. 5, 6, 7 times, that's on you as a player. Because, like, the gems are there that you can one cycle. One cycling means, like, getting everything at once. If someone isn't very good at the game, then yeah, it's going to take 4, 5, 6 times. And even if the timeline stages are not even that long, like the parts that you play as the character, they should be long because it's meant to flesh out the character, right? In that event. So yeah, I agree with you, and I kind of disagree with you at the same time. Oh god. Okay, last timeline stage. After that, we should do the tapes. Yo, Super Minor Mage, welcome to the stream. Only if you're a pro. Yeah, but like, they're pretty short still. Some of the timeline stages are actually just really, really short. Darhy Blows is like pathetically short. It's only the bonus round that's like kind of annoying to do. Truck Stopped, another easy one. It's really not much if you have a good eye with Tana because the majority of the crates are in her hook shots. Or rely on her hook shots. Potion Commotion, you know, timeline stage for Give It a Spin, it's short. It's so short. Ship Happens is short as well. Well, actually no, that's kind of a lie. Ship Happens is like about the same length as Snow Way Out, essentially. Building Bridges, ironically, is a lot shorter. Because you don't have to do the main part, and you don't have to do the gem path. So it's even shorter at that point. You just do the Tana bit, you do the bonus, and that's it. You have Polar after that.
Shit. If I only hadn't replaced my
Rock Blocked is actually...
with that hair dryer.
Rock Blocked and shipping error right here are the only two timeline stages that are actually very, very long in the game. Although you gotta ask yourself, are the timeline stages themselves fun? Like, is the crash part fun and like is the is the main part fun, you know? You have the Tana bit, for example, and you have the crash bit. Like, is this level itself fun? Is the mother level fun? Like, if you're doing Give It a Spin, it's a fun level with Akano, and then you see Potion Commotion, it's like, okay, cool, I get to play as Akano again, you know, that kind of thing. Do you like Wrath of Cortex at all? I always liked it anyway. I think Wrath of Cortex is fun, but it has flaws that prevent it from being a very good game. So, yes and no. Bruh, I hate these snipers. Okay. Dari Blows is a 1-minute speedrun. Yeah. I think some people just find replaying the levels repetitive. I can live with it personally. Thing is, these levels are short. Realistically, the only timeline stages that are exceptionally very long are 3 stages only. Ship happens, rock blocked, and shipping error right here.
Got to find that
Every other timeline stage is probably very short.
Teleport with that hair dry function.
In terms of like the collectibles, yes, I agree. It's unnecessarily just stupid, the fact that you have to get another 6 gems, pretty much, right? I agree with that. It's just unnecessary getting another 6 gems in what's probably the same exact level, right? So it's like, alright. What counts as a, you know, something that's repetitive? The collectible. I think that's where they messed up. Because, like, getting another 6 gems in what's probably an identical level, yeah, that's not really fun. Like, maybe change it up a bit, then it would be kind of fun. Oh my god, come on, dude. It's like one of the easier parts for me, too. Ah, okay. I think if they switched it up rather than 6 gems in the timeline stages, it probably would have made them a bit more fun. Either that or like the part where you play as the timeline character, it would be extended. It would be like an extended one, you know, because where it cuts off, then that's where it should stop, right? I think that's like the most prominent thing that people have said. Where it ends is where it should cut out, right?
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hair dry function.
Alright. Yo, Led, you're playing through the entire game again? Yeah, it's my 4th time. Yo, Zelda gamer, I really don't like the 3 deaths or less gem in general. 3 deaths in practice is actually very little leg room to deal with, especially in the final area of the game. Honestly, I agree and disagree, because, like, it takes practice to get better, and when you get better at the game, you'll know just how good or bad the last stages really are. If anything, I find the perfect relics kind of pointless if you have a 3 deaths or less gem.
Got to find that ship. If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hairdry function.
Honestly, like, as well, you have Crash 1, which is, like, notoriously difficult, right? So it's like, difficult stages or ramping up the game in terms of difficulty is not something new to the series. Crash was kind of prominent for being a tough platformer. So it's not something entirely new. Because Crash 1 ramps up in difficulty. This game's no different. He's really not shooting, huh? I hit the crates and... Alright. Alright. Thank you, Cortex. I think along with just timelines being just the extra character for completion, the change crate placements could have been in inverted mode instead to make that stand out more. I can agree to that. Like anything just different that rather than the same thing would have been ideal. I think invert mode specifically is kind of where the game lacks a bit. Because it's literally nothing new.
If I only hadn't replaced my blaster's teleport with that hairdry function.
I'm really unnecessarily making this stream long at this point. The game just finds so many ways to mess with me. Ah.
Ship launched in 10, 9. Should have started at 3. Blast off!
Finally. Out of the dreaded cortex part. Alright, Shepard, have a good night. I thought I crouched. Oh man, okay. Oh, there we go. There's the bonus breaking. The HUD isn't there. Nice. Only took 3 tries. Ah, crap. That's right, I don't have a mask in this bit. This is gonna be tough. There we go. All right. Thank God I didn't get Nitro RNG'd. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's everything. Now we can just do the tapes. Oh boy. That's all the gems, all perfect relics. Now time for tapes.
Experiment log. Bandicoot subject trial number 1.
Do 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 do.
No! Yes! The crates are meant to be broken. They weren't placed as an impenetrable barrier. I'll decide the other tests. Huh? He's still alive? Interesting. First test complete. Well done, subject.
These shouldn't take very long, probably an hour at best. Probably at like the 7-hour mark. I'll be done with these. Hopefully. Like that in the flashback tapes, they played the OG music from PS1. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
The Bandicoot 5 pedalization was a success. If he survives my trials of wit and strength, he'll be promoted to general of my army.
You mean you'll brainwash him, Master?
Tomato, potato.
Oh, right. Those are crates. Oops.
Nitro crate technology shows promise, but may require more R&D before rolling out. That's where you come in.
At least this flashback tape doesn't really annoy me anymore. It used to annoy me because of those two high crates where the nitro is and the aero crate is. That one bit is really annoying. But hey, it's actually not that bad once you know what to do in it. I still don't get what's up with all the sheep. Yo, T-Flex, welcome back from your shower.
World domination is a slow and laborious process. The TNT crate, a classic design. I got the idea from cartoons. Compared to the last subject, the increased thickness of the bandicoot's skull seems to be paying off. Seriously, wombat skulls shatter like snowbirds. Well done!
Ugh. Oh boy. Flashback tapes. They should bring this back in the next game.
Good luck! It appears my old short fit the subject splendidly.
Hey, look, there's Crunch. People say you're dead. Or like you're retconned. I wonder. It's probably a hint towards the the next game. You never know.
I miss those shorts. So breezy. Oodles of room in the never mind. Outstanding.
Yep, Crunchins in this one. Embryo Superior Study, is this the Snogo one? I think so.
Testing, one, two, test.
It is.
Hello, feeble subject. It is I, Dr. Nitrous Brio, your future master.
Running my experiment? Get out of here!
Nothing of our plan.
Truly magnificent!
Do 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 do. Would you say Cortex's castle looks haunted by sheep? Probably. I wouldn't say it's haunted, but like a lot of messed up experiments, so probably yes, it would be haunted. It really would be haunted.
Good luck! Dear Diary, I seem to be developing a connection with the subject. A father lady. Wait, did I hit the wrong button? Subject is to ignore my last message. Incredible!
I mean, look at how it's designed. If this is his castle, I would like seeing him. I would like seeing him if he has a mansion. To be honest, it kind of does look like a mansion from from the level Cortex Castle itself. But like it has a lot of hidden areas and such, so like the only way he would maneuver around is with a jetpack. So, which he does have, surprisingly, on his shoes.
If you're ready. Subject, do you think I'm too hard on Embryo? I worry about him. I'll surprise Embryo with a nice dinner. Embryo, prepare yourself a surprise dinner.
Embryo, prepare yourself a surprise dinner.
Marvelous.
Flying on all of these, huh? The Cocoa ones are just probably like 2 of them are exceptionally pretty long for what they are. And go. Happy birthday, subject.
Subject likes one. Okay. I withheld Embryo's bathroom privileges until he got the recipe right.
Master, please.
Ah.
Next time, perhaps. Another trial passed.
Oh boy. I'd like to ask this. What's some of your favorite, or what is your favorite flashback tapes for you guys? Oh wow. I think this is the crash ones took me about 12 minutes to do. Wow. And the first, it's easiest. Touche.
Foolish Cortex doesn't know we're plotting against him right under his nose.
Oh, someone just subbed to me. Narrow PNG, thank you for the sub. Ah, where is it? There we go.
Insubordination feels so dangerous. But we must be careful, my friend.
You actually do get enough time for those crates before the checkpoint. That's actually really nice.
Please, I just don't want to scrape Bandicoot guts off the floor anymore.
Mm-hmm. The last Crash flashback tape? Really? It's the hardest one.
Bandicoot subject final trial. It seems like only yesterday subject was nibbling wampa scraps out of my hand.
Oh wow, that was pretty cool. Ah, I didn't do it right.
Embryo, Revivotron.
Bruh. Aha, that's how you do it.
Got your little graduation present subject. A name. Crashworth Cortex the First. Crash for short. Excellent work, Crash. It's time for your promotion.
It's time for your promotion. And grabs a cell phone and takes a selfie. Ah boy, subject Paramelis Coco. Fun fact, that's actually Coco's full name.
Begin experiment log. New subject. Codename Coco. That rapscallion brother of yours hadn't escaped, you wouldn't be all alone. Crash is the real villain here.
Paramelus? Yeah, well, it's not actually her name, but like her full name is Paramelus Coco. Because you know how experiments tend to, you know, flip names? Instead of like, oh hey, Bandicoot, instead of Crash Bandicoot, it's Bandicoot Crash. That's just how experimentation is. So it's like her actual full name is Coco Paramelus or something along the lines. It now could mean Coco instead of Tana. No, it's still Tana. Because it already happened. After this game. Before this game, sorry, because like Coco wasn't even a thing when Tana was a thing, you know?
Well, I have a degree in medium devices.
Wait a sec. Embryo, you left the mic on. So, was that rocket in your head an experiment gone wrong, or?
What rocket?
Oh, never mind. Outstanding!
Specifically, the species of Bandicoot Crash and Coco is Paramelus, the Eastern Bear Bandicoot for the common name. Well, science facts with Tyranno. There you go.
Ready for another? Careful! This crate has a secret surprise. The subject's hair has impressive volume and shine. And that bounce! Embryo, I wish to try whatever pet shampoo our furry friend uses. My follicles are simply decaying.
Crashworth Cortex, that name. I guess Cortex wanted to be a dad really badly. I mean, he is technically Crash's father. So, he created him, so there you go. Greetings, cat. I will be running today's experiment. For the last time, it's not a cat, it's a bandicoot. Bandicoot? Doesn't look like a bandicoot.
For the last time, it's not a cat, it's a bandicoot.
Ah. Oh my god. Not again, dude. Aw. Well, I messed it up anyway. I hate this one so much. Dude! Oh my god. Ugh. I messed up again. Screw this one in particular. I can be fine with all the other ones. This one can just go die. It's so annoying. Finally. Ugh.
Nice bowl of milk waiting for the subject of
Oh wow, that's lame. Well, I can't do that then if the game just treats it like that. There we go. Screw this stupid tape. Yo, Jennifer. Oh, Katsu. Hey, great to see you, dude. This tape is as easy as smoking a cigar underwater. I've seen you type that comparison with something else, but holy crap! Finally, good riddance to horrible flashback tape. At least the rest is not bad. This one specifically just, like, you know what's ironic? It has polar music too. There we go. See? This one's not too bad, but the one before it that has polar music is just no. No. At least these like limited arrow crates are like properly used, and unfortunately you only see them in the flashback tapes. I would take these over the fire crates any day. At least there's some strategy you can build off of them, unlike the stupid fire crates, which are anything but fun. They're just a nuisance. That means speedruns soon? Yeah, more than likely. Oh, right. It's a race with the nitros.
That's a dead one.
Soon.
If this doesn't work out, I'll have to change animals. Let's see, we have crocodiles, heroes. If only I didn't have to choose. You had help, didn't you? Be honest.
Would you say that was baby games compared to the last one? Yes. Anything except the stupid polar music one. Baby games. I mean, to be fair, this one can just, no, jump off a cliff. These, everything else, I'm more than fine with. I'm more than fine with. At least they're doable, unlike the polar one where like, oh hey, it involves jumping, like, on something that's over something that you have to avoid jumping on.
Crates in this one. Took a while to find Coco an appropriate outfit, but I must say I outdid myself.
This one, surprisingly, is a lot of fun. Oh, wait. I didn't even see the crates. Wow. There we go. Alright. I don't know what happened to me. Mother made me those. Are those my overalls? Mother made me those.
Very nice. A stellar performance.
You hate the music? No, I hate the tape itself. The music is fine. It's just like every time polar music plays, it means that something is annoying is going to play on. Yeah, you got against the polar level music? Not necessarily, but every time it plays, it means that something annoying is going to, you know, be a thing. One thing I wish they did for the tapes was put more relevant music to each level, e.g. the engine theme plays when engine is introduced. That's understandable. I just wish they got the Wrath of Cortex one for the Gauntlet. Yo, Neil. Play for 6 hours? Mashallah. I mean, 6 hours is not much to me, to be honest. Ah, oh, come on. I shouldn't have double jumped. That was close. The Gauntlet from Wrath of Cortex was a gem, right? It's literally the name of the level. They could have... honestly, they should have put the music for that one. It would have been really unique. It would have been a small teaser at what we would get in the future. You never know. I guess they only used 1 and 2 because that's what mostly accurately reflects the time of these levels. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Mabruk added 5. Thank you, Neo. Upgrade my version of NF to Nitrous Oxide Edition. Good job, Zelda.
Let's see how this one goes. Subject appears.
Master, Dr. Entropy is calling.
Tell him I'm in the shower again.
Oh, come on. They're not even on. This flashback tape can be annoying, so just need to focus up a bit. Alright, not anymore.
I'm Entropy. I think animal experiments are stupid. My experiments.
The bloody nitros. Nice. Oh, right. At least this one is less annoying than the other one, in my opinion. There we go. At least this one's like at least doable somewhat if you know how to do it. And if you can think a bit, the other one is just silly. I think animal experiments are stupid. Time travel. Cash Panuka. Cash Panuka 4 in a big tent.
I don't remember this test chamber. Wait, this is the room with the super secret emergency escape hatch.
Oh, this is the troll one, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was way later. Not so soon.
get that escape hatch sealed.
And that should be it. Oh boy. Ugh. Not bad for 7 hours, actually. What if Crash 5 will have retro levels from first 3 games? No more, please. No more. Something new, something unique. Crash 4 is already new and unique somewhat, but make it even more new and unique. Not just dumping on the trilogy every single time for nostalgia's sake. But, yeah, I'll leave it here. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'll just end the stream here for the day. I gotta put my controller on the charger anyway, so yeah, I'll end it here. This was a good run for the normal gems and the flashback tapes. Tomorrow I should be doing the inverted mode and time trials. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow if I'm not asleep for 24 hours. I've lately been sleep deprived quite a lot, so yeah, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I'll see you in part 2 of this playthrough. So yeah, good day, good night, and take care.